You have to forgive me, I was currently fucking about. Alright. I think I am just about settled in. Nice. Alrighty. Woo woo woo. Skabibbity. Full screen that bitch. Sure updated, I guess. I wonder if I can play Marvel Imperfects on this bitch. That was an issue before. Alright. Let's see. You know, it's just me. I'll just turn that on. Fucker. Pardon me, everyone. Come one, come all. I'm only partially prepared. Okay, we could turn that up more. Will. Alright, I think we're chilling. I could bump the game up just a little bit, but yeah. Oh, we're fucking cool over here. Ain't nothing to shit yourself over. What? Alright. So something I need to address immediately. Right away. Something wonderful has come about. Shit got me smiling. I'm really cheesing hard right now. It's it's The Long Dark. They finally put out some content. Real honest content. It happened, guys. We got chapter 5. I didn't think I'd hear any news about it until December, but apparently it's fully released right now. I had to really debate whether or not I wanted to do this or that. I chose this because I really want to beat Isaac. I wanted to do this while it was still kind of fresh. Alright. I remember the strat. We're gonna do this. If we can't do this, we'll do a few laps and get some levels. Okay. Hey, no, we're cool. Don't worry about it. We'll burn one of those. And then we'll go ahead and call out Romeo. Crazy mode. I tried. Shit was crazy. Dude, hey man, I'm glad they delivered, you know? You don't want it to be called crazy mode and you can do it in your sleep, right? That'd be pretty lame. Welcome to the stream, Zackalope. Hell yeah, I fuck with that name. That's cool as fuck. I hope you enjoy. You know what's really funny? For some reason, my phone censors bad language, but my Streamlabs doesn't, right? Well, out of your sentence, they censored the word was. Took at least 50 tries to beat the first enemy of the game. Dude, yeah, if you don't know what you're getting into, that dude will check you at the fucking door. And you know what? That still wasn't the worst of it. I've been fighting Isaac for a while now. I think I got like 4 or 5 streams up that are just like 2 or 3 hours long of me wrestling Isaac and then maybe giving up for a little bit and then coming back later. Let's see, who was it before him? Trevor checked me pretty hard. Yeah, Trevor was a fucking culture shock right there. Skeleton Diver, I think I beat on my first or second try. He wasn't shit. Oh, fuck. Beat the game without blocking ever. I couldn't do that, but I was going for every steal and every unlock. I was a little greedy. Crazy mode was definitely a harsh reality check. Oh my god. They were not polite at all. I had to, like, learn exploits and shit here. So, I do know Bone Storm juggles Isaac and Trevor like a motherfucker. I also know that the falling rocks from the eye tie will actually dizzy the fucking Abel, the demon, every single time. So, like, there is some sort of strat and some play to be made here. But other than that, I really don't have a whole lot to work off of. Oh, shit! Oh, dude, that could have been me. Alright. Hold on. First, take a couple sips of normal potion. And we'll do, clay. 35 years old, I wish games now had a crazy mode. So rare. Thankful for FromSoft. I don't really have much of an opinion on that. It works in some games for sure. I definitely wish more games had it for sure. I don't know if I'd say all games, but there's a few games I think would be fucking awesome. Wrong spell. I never did get super into the Souls games. I Did get super into Bloodborne for a little bit, never beat it. I was super into Demon Souls, never beat it either. Fuck. What else? I've been getting what the fuck? I've been getting recommended videos from a dude. I think his name was Beatty or some shit. He role plays as one of the Souls like NPCs patches. Yeah, dude. He is great. He's actually gotten me to warm up to like the PvP, and I'm at least interested in picking up Souls now. I don't know if you'll ever see that on stream though. That guy is great. Dude, he's got so much personality. He seems like a genuinely, like, nice and peaceful guy. He seems so unbothered. Oh, I'm dead. That's death. That's death. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna live forever. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to drop my balls for this fight for just a second. I promise. I'll read your chat in a minute. This is the best I've ever done. Fuck! Ooh, ooh. Golly fucking god damn! Dude, he is kind of kicking my ass. No! Fuck you! Sorry. I never did beat any Dark Souls game at all. I think the closest thing to beating a Souls game I've ever done was Ashen. I did that with my little brother. Fucking love Ashen. Kind of has the formula of a Souls game, but it doesn't have any PvP. It's just a cooperative experience, and it's really, really cute. It's a city building game. It's just really nice. You probably heard of it if you're into that sort of genre. It's not FromSoft. It's someone else. Nah, I'm more into, like, fantasy and, like, survival games. You'll see me playing Outward or some shit. Let's see if I can't train a little bit, get some levels. You know what? Let me get a bucket out. Dude, I feel like I can beat him. I'm not going to make any big plans today because, you know, promising and not delivering is bad for the soul. But, like, I've only gotten better. I should maybe consider grinding out some food items for healing. Nah, take the Brucha Bonds off. Give me a fucking boiling ring, I guess. Uh-oh. That was my whole fucking snussy. Wrong way, dick shit. I love this game so much. I love the beasts. They're awesome. They're awesome. They're just awesome. I don't have the words for it. They're just fucking perfect. I don't know what you want me to say. What could I possibly say that would improve upon their current design? I wish I could use the right stick to toggle and have a second one out. That'd be cool! Oh, but you know, if they balanced around that, this game would be way harder, way meaner, way nastier. But damn, it'd be nice to dual wield a fairy and an Ironside. Oh, dude. Basti, welcome to the stream, man. You want to watch a redhead beat the fuck out of me for the next, like, 4.5 hours? I don't know what his plans are with me, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't know what lube is. Like, I'm like 40% sure he's never heard of lube. Is it the guy with the gut again? Well, I'm gonna say no, because he doesn't have a fucking gut. But yeah, it's that guy. I don't know. I don't know what you're looking at, man. I really don't get it. But yeah, that guy, the with the crazy laugh. Hey, do I sound fine when I have my mic over there like this? Read about a mod that adds a toggleable super speed to help with travel in this game? Do you mean this one? Because that's audio's good, and yes, this game. Okay, that's not a mod. That's just an emulator thing. If you use PCSX2, you get fast forward bound to your tab on. Yeah, I mean, you can see that up in the top right corner. I got the little double arrows, and I'm definitely moving way faster. Don't take the rage bait. Basti, I will pull you vertically in half. You're gonna look like Baraka from Mortal Kombat. You're gonna have giant industrial staples to hold you together. Yeah, fuck him up, big man. Yeah. Dude, that took half your health, but it was really cool. If you're not immune to dizzy, you're gonna be dizzy all day. The Ironsides love making you look stupid. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking love that guy. You don't have guts like the redhead. He's definitely gutsy, but not in the literal sense. Bussy, you're literally the only one who thinks that way. Why are you like this? Why do you like being wrong? Is this like a fetish? Do you like it when people tell you no? Dude, my fucking creature just crawled into my arms. Damn. The flat earther strat. What the fuck is the flat earther strat? Are you just stapling words together? Are you just fucking putting words together and seeing it what fits? It just sounds like you're just saying shit. Flat Earther strap. Is part of that strat spelling the word intentional wrong? No, that's not nice. English isn't your first language. I can't make fun of you for that. There's a huge mod called Enhanced Curse. Adds a run mode for running. Also adds bosses, weapons, story, crafting, everything. Biggest, most elaborate mod I've seen for this game. Dude, that sounds cool as fuck. Actually, I'll have to look at that. Enhanced Curse. Don't look at me, asshole. Last update was 2024. Hey, that's not bad. That's somewhat recent. 2 years ago. I'll make sure to take some time to look at it, because that sounds really cool. This is easily my favorite game of the franchise, so if there's a way to put more game in this game, I would do that every time. What level are we? 24? Let's try to get to 30. If we can get to level 30, we'll give it another try. It's really polished. I think it might be finished. I played it before it was done. Some of the boss fight changes were amazing, brought new life into the game for me. Can you mod emulators easily? That's a good question. That's a really interesting question. Yeah, how easy is it to do that shit? Okay, I might have made a mistake here. We want Bone Storm. You're not missing with Bone Storm. Alright, give me just a second. Tony. Creature. He wants to fall asleep in my arms. He's very funny. I love this thing. I love my beast. How's your day going, Bosty? I haven't talked to you in a minute. How's it going? Oh, I would have loved to steal your ether. Whoopies. Yeah, just go on auto. Have fun. Just have fun. Just go play. Good. Was that my mom? Had fun, good meals, played tennis. Hell yeah, dude. That was your day. Productive. Been mostly pissed off all day because of the problems I'm dealing with. Mainly with my phone. My phone's broken. So, I got a new one. That's cool. But just resetting all my information, getting it all worked out and stuff, that's just been a very annoying process. So, I have been a little bit irritable. Other than that, I've been alright. I haven't done anything too crazy. Gaming, hanging out with friends, whatever. Nothing too fancy. Thursday, I went to a bonfire with a bunch of my coworkers, and that was cool as fuck. Yeah, that was fun. I was there with, let's see, there was 4 other people. No, 5 other people. 6 if you count me, but there's 5 other people. And, it was awesome. So, I made sure to bring marshmallows because I never grew up. I fucking love marshmallows with my campfire experience. I also brought a bottle of whiskey because I thought it might be fun. We all did a shot. We didn't drink too much. Everybody had to drive home, so they weren't worried about getting sloshed. Which is responsible, unfortunately. I would have loved to see a few people make an ass of themselves. I did. I didn't have to drive. I got a ride up there. That was great. I made it a thing to throw marshmallows at people that pissed me off. And I was nailing motherfuckers with marshmallows. I did not miss a single throw. The first one was especially funny. We had this Mexican dude with us. I was calling him Brownie. He was cool with it. It was funny. We were both laughing. He was giving back. It was funny, right? And sometimes we flirted with each other because it's funny, right? Well, he kind of scared the fuck out of me at one point. We were like staring at each other across the campfire, and I like take this marshmallow and I like lick it. I lick half of it. I basically put the whole thing in my fucking mouth and spat it back out in my palm. I threw it right at him. He caught it, and he put it in his mouth and started like chewing on it, right? And I was like, holy fuck, did I just learn something new about this guy? What the fuck? And then he spits it out like, dude, did you just lick that? And I'm like, yes, motherfucker, you watched me do it. And I was like, okay, I didn't learn anything about this guy other than he's just an idiot. Oh, man. Dude, I was like, I was worried for a second. Oh, man. Poor guy, he did it to himself. I couldn't possibly feel bad about it. It was great. All the other marshmallows I didn't actually lick. I just kind of just chucked them at people. It was funny. It was great. I had a good time. One of the girls, unfortunately, she drank way too much, so I had to carry her to bed. I laid her down, tucked her in. She couldn't make it to the actual bed, so I just laid her on the couch. Got her a blanket, set all her stuff next to her, and I went back outside and enjoyed that fire. Because that was fucking nice. It was funny, though. Halfway there, like, I'm, like, kind of carrying her to the couch. Halfway there, I ask her, hey, do you want to do another shot before you lay down? She's like, no. I'm like, all right, you don't have to take another shot. The whole time, I'm still, like, comforting her. You're very strong. You're very brave. Not many made it this far, and here you are, you know, telling her stories about people we like, you know, our mutuals and whatever. Every now and then, she'll lay in the grass and throw up, and I'll, like, pose over her and take a selfie. Oh, it was really great. It was a good time. I had fun. For what it's worth, I had a good time. Oh, man. Being blackout drunk is crazy. I mean, I would have done that too, but I ended up being like the on-site nurse for like some of it. So I couldn't really lose my... I think she just didn't pace herself, right? I think that's what it was. Because it didn't look like she drank very much. But she's also very little. So I don't know. I really don't know much about her, right? Aside from what I work with her every day, but I don't know much about her personal, like, inner circle. Fuck! Sorry. Yeah. I didn't ask her too much because we had to leave in the morning kind of in a hurry. Uh, it wasn't like we were, like, in trouble or anything. It's just that our ride showed up and she was ready to leave the moment she got there. And, so I woke up and I basically, like, put myself together and crawled out the door. I felt fine, by the way. I wasn't really hungover or anything. I was just underslept. I was tired. But, it was great. It was fun. It was good company. The whole experience was just really fun for me. I would do it all again. Liver workout, right? Well, how else are you gonna do it? Dude, I felt so bad for her. I don't want to sound super creepy when I say this. So if it sounds weird at all, please let me know so I can check myself. But when I tucked her in, she was like, oh man, she looked adorable, right? Like in the sense that like a puppy's cute, right? Like she got like she pulled the blanket up to her and she was like smiling and on the couch and whatever, you know? She started giggling and then she like passed out. It was adorable. I mean, I'm complimenting a sleeping girl here, so it is a little weird, but like, I'm not like jerking off or anything. I just thought, you know, like, oh man, that's adorable. Look at her little face, you know? It's hard to talk about it without sounding weird, but like, yeah. It's fine. Alright. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she had a good time, but like halfway through the night when she like first threw up, she just kept apologizing over and over. I spent most of it like comforting her and helping her in. Everyone was doing that. It wasn't just me. We were all there kind of being there for her, being friends. Every now and then I'd slip a joke in there though. Dude, homing eye fucking sucks, by the way. I don't know if you need anyone to tell you that. Homing eye is a lame fucking spell. Did I do anything else yesterday? Nah. I'm fighting like one of the monkeys on Noah's Ark. You know, trying to get my D&D thing working. I was never drunk. I can never relate to the feeling. Well, being drunk, it's one of them things where you can have too much of a good thing. For the most part, it's great. It's super fun, and it feels good, you know? But, like, you can have too much of a good thing, and, you know, it could make you feel like shit, and it could also ruin your morning. I want your dragon scale, motherfucker. Come here. Yeah! I should also say drinking isn't for everyone. You can always find a drink that tastes good. You don't have to drink anything that tastes like piss and just, ruin your experience like that. But some people who are just like angry people should never be around alcohol, right? If you feel like you have a hard time getting a hold of your temper, or just you spend most days angry, maybe, I don't know, you're just irritable and very, very easy to get angry. Like, you don't even have to answer that, by the way. I don't need to know. I know some people aren't the most proud of that sort of thing. I'm not. I have a temper for sure. But I don't spend most of my days angry. When something gets me pissed off, I am usually pissed off. But I spent a lot of my life, because my family has anger issues. I spent a lot of my life training my temper. So I've learned how to at least contain it, not lash out, and take it outside. Look a little bit beyond that. It takes a lot of willpower. So it's not for everyone. And if you don't think you can control it, it's definitely something you want to avoid, because you can make a good time terrible. Sometimes you can make a great time amazing. I will say, I am the guy you want drunk at your parties, because I like to think I'm super fun when I'm drunk, right? Ooh, perfect parry. I parried your fucking vomit, dipshit. Oh, I didn't get you, though. Alright. Dude, that was cool as fuck. How would I describe it? Okay. Being drunk, it's a lot like being dizzy, right? Like you just got done spinning around for like a minute. Except you don't have that swirling feeling in your chest or stomach. So you don't think you're gonna throw up. You just feel spinny. It's it's just like a spinny feeling. And like if you close your eyes and lay down, it feels like you're riding a roller coaster. It's comfortable. It's fun. It's really nice. I really should have a fairy on me. I'm about to lose all of my money on potions. Hey, nice work, Romeo. You're Romeo, right? Yeah, you are. Sorry. Ugh. I definitely think everybody should get drunk at least once in their life to see what it's like. Um, it's not gonna make you a bad person. I'm not the guy that I seep drinking milk. Alright. Well, hey, man. I'll drink all the milk. Dude, hell yeah. That's Lunchbox with the black belly guy. We like that guy. Keep. I'm not the guy. For that, I keep drinking milk. Okay, my bad. My bad. Sorry. Sometimes it's hard to, translate. Some bad spelling I can get, but every now and then it throws me off. I'm not making fun of you. I really am trying. No harm done. I bet you if you were in front of me talking, I'd have a better time hearing through the accents. How is your day, Lunchbox? Just came to watch. Hey, man, that's alright. You don't gotta say anything. I'm glad you're here. Have you ever tried raw milk? Like, fresh from the nipple? Nah. No, I haven't. Ohio's a farming state, so I probably could if I really tried. But no, I haven't done that yet. I'm told it's kind of nasty drinking it fresh. Yes, it's really good. How would a city folk go about getting his hands on raw milk? Do I just, like, go to a farmer and just give him, like, 20 bucks? Hey, man, I want you to give me a bucket of warm stuff. Farmer's market. Alright, alright. Okay. Well, shit, I suppose I should give it a real try then. Well, is there a way I could, like, maybe get a glass? You know, because I don't want to, like, get a bucket of it or a jug or something big, realize I don't like it, and then their hard day's work spoils in my fucking fridge. Fish! If you like milk, you like milk. Alright. You right, you right. You know, I'll fuck up a little thing of 2% every now and then, man. You know. I'm a dairy demon, man. I'll tell you. I'm a lactose lover. Mm. That's the real 5% shit. Oh, man. That's what's up. All right. There's definitely a few farms around here. Maybe I'll ride up to one of them. Be like, hey, man. I was told this is where you get milk. The real milk. Dude, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna knock on the farmer's door and he's gonna pull a 12 gauge on me. Get out of here, stranger. You don't belong here. I don't speak, old man. I want milk and I have money. Alright, I'm gonna save my game real quick. I've made a little bit of progress. We're not gonna get anywhere if I keep fucking dying, right? It's good for dairy and meat. I think so. I think so. But even still, motherfuckers around here can mess it up pretty easy. We got a grocery store uptown, and it's not like this everywhere, right? Usually our stuff is good and premium. Because again, we got a lot of farms up here. A lot of farms. Right? I think we have more cows than we do corn. But there one time I went to a local supermarket, one of the cheap ones, because, you know, I had to cut corners living on a budget. They were selling chicken breast. I don't remember how much. I didn't even look at the price. Because the chicken inside was like gray, dude. It had no color. I don't know why it looked like that. It was some raunchy shit. It was nasty. Sometimes it's yellow, sometimes it's gray. I didn't like it. It's supposed to be pink. So I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. All the other stores are fine, but that one kind of scares me a little bit. It's the kind of store you'd catch your grandma shopping at, you know? It's full of good deals, but some of that stuff is no good. Although there's a few things there that's actually, like, amazing, and I fuck with it still. They got good potatoes. Ooh. Ooh, why you fucking me up like that? Damn. If I need a budget, I just buy more organs instead of meat. Well, I know liver's supposed to be super good for you, but I don't know how to cook liver. Nah, man, the best budget meal you could do is either buying a sack of potatoes and bacon bits, or, getting chicken and rice. Chicken breasts are super good for you. You don't need to cook it if it's good enough. Ooh, that's scary. I don't know. I don't know, man. I cook everything. I can't just not, right? I can't. Maybe I'm a pussy, maybe I'm paranoid, I don't know, but See, I'm already kind of funny about eating liver, right? Because that's not just meat. It's a weird cut of meat. I mean, I just recently stopped cooking my steaks all the way through, right? I started actually trying to make medium rare steaks. Because for the longest time, I was afraid of that pink in the middle. If raw meat is that dangerous, I'd be dead long ago. I'm not worried about it killing you. It's like, it's not gonna kill you. It's just like, it got pests. The dog, it's got like, you know, insects. That's my deal with it, you know. I've been taught that you cook your meat because it's got microorganisms in there. Little bacterias. Little creatures inside. You know. It's not gonna kill you, but it might make you shit a lot. And you might have a few extra tenants in your apartment, you know. It's like, You gotta be careful. I don't think raw meat would kill anyone. It's just one of them things, man. You gotta be careful. I'll tell you what, I know we can both agree on this. The worst thing you could eat is dog food. You know, like from the can, like the wet stuff. Yeah, don't eat that. It'll make you shit blood. I get less careful by the day. Basti, I want to come over and I want to take care of you. I don't know if you're missing the motivation to care for yourself, or if you love the challenge, or if you're simply that confident. But I don't think anyone should be that confident. You never ate dog food. Well, that's good. That's good. Now the blood won't come out your ass. Because that's what's going to happen if you eat dog food. Blood will come out of your ass. There's no harm in cooking your meat. People are worried about adding seasonings gonna, like, you know, cancel out the calorie cut and you know, the weight loss you're trying to achieve, or whatever else you're trying to do when you eat healthy. And yeah, it can, but like, it depends on what you put in there and how much. But at the end of the day, I let raw dairy ferment on my heater for a day. Turn clumpy and slimy. It's really good for your gut. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Dude, do you know who you remind me of? Check this out. Check this out. Hold on. Let me pull this out of here. You might have heard him before. He is simply the son of the shepherd. You remind me of Rolf. Hello, Ed boy. Yes. Lumpy milk is good for your gut, Ed boy. If you can taste the chunks, you can taste the healing. Dude, Ed and Eddie is a fucking treasure, man. Yeah, Rolf, he's like, I think he's Swedish. He's some foreign, like, farm boy who has these wild-ass customs and, like, honor rules. He lives on a farm at their town, Peach Creek. And his whole deal is he's just, like, really strong, but he's also really, like, he's not stupid. He's just, you know, not of the times yet, because he's so, like, different and rural where he's from. But, like, you always see him drinking lumpy milk from a bucket or dancing around with a fish head over his head, and, you know, it's always great. I just imagine that. I do remember seeing a clip of Rolf milking a cow, and you see this, like, yellow chunky milk in this bucket, and he just drinks it straight from the bucket. It's awesome. I'm not making fun of you. Rolf kicks ass. I fucking love Rolf. I think a lot of people here who've seen Etta and Eddie love Rolf. He's the best, man. Alright. I'm getting a fairy. We're gonna get rid of Romeo. He's eating well. Yeah, you can have the wild memories. Fuck it. I'll make some more. Hell yeah. Many doors, Ed boy. Yes. Too much for one simple Ed boy. Oh, mama! Bandage for Rolf! Dude, I'm gonna be quoting Rolf all night now. Fucking love that guy. Maybe I should have saved my game. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that before we start making regrets. Where the fuck am I? I don't actually know where this room is. Oh, yeah. Just 2 rooms back. Hell yeah. Yoink. Oh, thank you for that. Put that right in my palm. I wonder what it would feel like to let a chicken lay an egg in your hand. I know like 2 people that would brag about having a cloaca if they had one. We're in a world of victims. Alright, alright. I'm not running with the fairy right now. I need someone that can... I need a bodyguard. Hey, Lunchbox, do you wish you had a cloaca? I had slight digestive problems in the past. Like, eating that really helped. Never had a stomach ache or gut issue. So, think it's worth trying. Hey man, I'm not gonna tell you wrong. If you're doing it and it's working, then my opinion's invalid. Because I haven't tried it. I have zero experience in it. You know, there could be some logic there too. I don't know. Like, it's not me. I've never done that. I hope I don't sound like I'm making fun of you or anything. I am lightly teasing, but like, if it works, that's impressive. I'm really like, that's cool as fuck, you know? I know raw milk does have a lot of vitamins in it that gets refined out of it once it's processed and put in a store. Now, I don't know what happens to it if you let it stew, right? That's news to me. I don't know anything about it, but you just wanted to tell it? Well, hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that. That's insightful. You know, that's interesting. I've never done that before. That's like fascinating to me, you know? I can't promise I'll try it because I don't know if I have the constitution for it, right? But yeah, dude, that's cool as fuck. I'm glad it works for you, you know? That's awesome. I just fucking took that shit raw right there. That's awful. Hell yeah. You destroy enzymes and bacteria in the milk so you digest it worse. So, is that like the goal? Is that why you let it sit out? Or are you just talking about when it gets refined? Because I know when it's fresh from the nipple, there's a lot of shit in there that's both good and bad for you. Um, if you cook it, if you cook the milk, if you cook it, that is a really fascinating thing right there. I don't know what to say to that. I've never cooked milk before. At least not directly. I'll be putting that shit in my potatoes and my mac and cheese and whatever, but like, all milk in the store is cooked. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Hey, man, it sounds like you studied this. It sounds like you know what you're talking about. That's cool as fuck. Sorry, I'm taking a minute to stretch real quick. Okay. And what you do is different. That's fermenting. That's not cooking. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm with you. I think I'm with you on this, you know? You know, I've never actually gotten a look at these guys so close. That's really cool looking. I also know that the unrefined milk, it lasts way longer. I don't know how much longer, but I know like normal milk expires in like a week or some shit. You spent all your autism points in nutrition. Hey man, that's a good thing to spend it on. I put all mine into expressing myself, so unfortunately I'm useless to the environment and our country. But hey, at least I'm funny to listen to. I boost the morale. Oh my god! You saved my life! I love you, Bucket. No matter what they say, no matter what they think, I will always fight for you to the bitter cold end. Alright, I'm 27. He is 25. Fuck yes. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I apologize if I'm making a lot of noises in the mic. Like more than words, I mean. I'm completely different. I often seem emotionless in conversations. Hey man, that's alright. You don't gotta be this colorful, bubbly person in every conversation and chat. You know, if people have a problem with that, then, you know, they'll just never truly get you. Gotta work on that. Well, hey, and that's good. That's good that you want to improve that, too. But you shouldn't see it as a problem, more as, like, a quirk. Or maybe, just simply put, you haven't heard anything funny or been in a situation you liked yet, you know? Because sometimes I'm like that, too, depending on what and where. Although I learned to make a joke out of most things. I never take anything seriously. My life has been a lot more enjoyable that way. Mm. Well, we're not talking with words to one another, but from what it feels like to me, through the vibe and chat, I feel like you're handling yourself in our conversation pretty well. You know, I feel like it's very educational, very insightful, you know? It's welcomed. I don't feel uncomfortable or annoyed. You know, I think what you say is very interesting, and I'm enjoying it, you know? I hope my retorts are just as enjoyable. I like to think I'm funny and providing some good shit, you know? Yeah. I wouldn't feel bad. Yeah, sure, you kind of info dumped there a little bit, But I thought that shit was neat. You know, I have no issue with that at all. It all starts in your writing, you know? I know sometimes people will just type things out the way they say it, and sometimes that comes off rude as fuck. You know? And it's really hard to, like, put in perspective what you're writing into what they're hearing, right? Because words have an entirely different attitude when they're on a screen. So, it's a very easy thing to fuck up, you know? Sometimes you could think you're being super friendly, and then all of a sudden you're just kicked from chat and you just don't get it, you know? What the fuck? Must have been something I said. Cheeseburger! I can't believe I allowed that to happen. I was level 27. What am I now? $26? Okay, that's not so bad. Alright. Whatever, that's fine. We'll just make that March again. Once we hit the big 3-0, we're gonna give it another chance, by the way. That Isaac fight, I mean. Yeah, my biggest advice to you, Basti, for talking to people, it's put yourself in uncomfortable circumstances and learn how to talk through it. You're gonna embarrass yourself, and you might ruin those relationships, but if you do it with strangers, especially on the internet, you learn from it, you absorb it, you get experience, and you start getting less afraid of being embarrassed. That's the thing you want to do, is just break that fear of embarrassing yourself. You want to get comfortable with yourself in a conversation. That's the biggest thing you can do, is embarrass yourself as much as possible. But don't make an ass of yourself, right? It's alright to be a little ignorant, or a little too on the nose, even just a little bit slightly rude, you know? As long as you don't do it in a hateful way. Because that little slight bits of embarrassment, you're not trying to humiliate yourself. You know, you're just trying to push the boundaries a little bit. You're just trying to test the waters. It took a while for me to get used to that too. And picking up on social cues, not easy, man. Social cues fucking suck. And then when I thought I had it down, I started talking to girls. I had to relearn that shit. You're just emotionless in everyday conversations. Yeah. Well, and that might not even be all your fault either. It's hard to find a conversation that you can be passionate about, especially if it's shit as mundane as work. Another thing that could help is, like, kind of flexing out that cultural muscle in your head and just exploring some local things that people would like. Of course, you want to find stuff that you would like, too, and stuff that you can connect with. But, like, that's the best thing I could say, is find some sort of cultural anchor so that way you can be relatable and something that you can enjoy talking about. You're not trying to make friends here. You're just trying to get comfortable with yourself. And again, the type of words you use can also change emotion and stuff. How it feels, how it sounds, how it simply is. Shit ain't easy, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's hard. It's hard. Shit, sometimes you'll catch me doing that shit at work, just being like a zombie talking. If you catch me off guard, if I'm not paying attention or whatever, come in my little area with someone, you're like, hey, can I blah, 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 and I'm like, huh? Hey, can I blah, 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 and I'm like, what the fuck you saying? I just want to show this person around. Oh, yeah, whatever you want. Sure. You know, now I gotta, like, reset my brain. Alright, I'm a human now. I gotta talk to people. I'm no longer a corporate machine. Time to activate and communicate. Dude, I fucking hate it when motherfuckers at work blindside me and just start talking to me without, like, me knowing right away. Like, I love talking to people. I love talking to people so much. But they always pick, like, the worst time to, like, jump at me. They'll sneak up behind me and fucking get me, you know? You ever try talking to someone when they, like, woke up from a nap? It's like that. I like going to stasis when I work. And when people start trying to talk to me, I, like, activate. But I need time to rev up. I can't just turn on. Dude, I fucking love this guy. I don't have problems. I have machines. I also love talking. I meet with friends just to talk and walk. But you never have a deep conversations with people you meet. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, motherfucker. I mean, sometimes I do. I'll stop a stranger, ask for some advice, and I'll hear, like, some of the most deep and meaningful shit I'll ever hear. You know? And then I'll never see them again. Sometimes the best advice comes from a nobody, you know? Or nobody to you, right? Ooh, that fucking hurt. That hurted. God damn it! Alright, I'm gonna get 2 fairies. The more nuts they are, the more I trust them. Hey, that's good advice. And crazy people are usually a lot more outgoing and willing to do more things for you. You know? Sometimes they can be reliable. It's a gradient, though. Sometimes they're too nutty, you know? And then they're more trouble than they're worth. And I hate to say it like that. Sometimes you really don't know what you're getting into until you're neck deep in it. Until you're fucking choking on it. I'm gonna get a second fairy. At least crazy people don't think what they're told. Yeah, dude. Those people are really crazy. The ones that just take information face value, you know, believe it as law. People who will read some shit on the internet and be like, oh, that's gotta be true, you know? Or better yet, the kind of people you can just say the most outrageous shit to them, but if you say it straight enough, they'll believe it. Oh, yeah, dude. I hate gullible people or oblivious people, you know? There are too many of them these days. I don't know what it's like for you where you're at, but around here, like, I want you to imagine, like, the dumbest motherfucker you know, and, like, 70% of them are in charge of important jobs here. It sucks. It sucks so much, right? But they earn their spot because they're really good at taking tests or some shit. Some uninspired shit. They're just like too damn good at taking a paper test. It's awful, man. It's awful. I hate it. Technically, I have a super low IQ, but that's just because I got a mental block when it comes to test taking. My test taking skills are deplorable. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe I'm just not matching the way they want me to think or what, but I just have a hard time taking tests on like a computer or on paper or what. I've always learned better hands-on anyways. Fuck that. Who cares? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying, man. I know what I know, and I'm always willing to learn more. That's the most important thing, is that you're always flexible and ready to, you know, learn something new and something more, you know? It's important that you don't remain stupid and stubborn. You can be stupid, but if you're stupid and stubborn, oh man, I might fuck your shit up. I might do something terrible. Something that'll put us both on a watch list. Horrible things. You know, if you're not ready to change and learn and adapt and, you know, react to provided information and you'd rather stay stupid because you want to be right, oh my god, I might have to pull you vertically in half. You know, I might have to defenestrate your ass. I don't know, man. I'll put you on a fucking t-shirt. They're gonna be looking for you. Cheaper! Dude, another one? Aw, oh, dude, we eating good tonight. Smart people argue to find the truth. Dumb people argue to be right. Oh my god, yeah, dude. Now, I don't want to make this, like, religious or political, so I'm gonna keep things vague. But I fucking hate atheists. Because they don't want to be right. They just want you to be wrong, right? Most atheists I've ever talked to or like fucking some like people who believe a certain way are just so super stubborn. It's irritating. I don't hate the belief of atheism. I think it's interesting. I think all beliefs are super interesting. But some people, man, they make it their whole personality just to bicker and argue and debate. And when they're wrong, they'll just keep going, man. It's stupid. It's so stupid. I hate it. One of my biggest pet peeves. I see it a lot in atheists, mainly. But just generally, a lot of people. Mostly motherfuckers on the internet, actually. A lot of motherfuckers on the internet. And there's nothing wrong with being an atheist. Again, there's nothing wrong with being an atheist. Believe what you want. I support it. Maybe one day we can sit down and chat about it together. Because I always love learning and understanding, right? But, like, I don't talk about that kind of shit to argue and to convert you. I talk about it because I want a new perspective. I want to grow. I want to change. I want to be better, right? I can't be better if it's a slap fight. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't know. Alright, these guys are pissing me off. Ether! Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know anything, and that's the beauty of it all. Don't do that. I'm a sensitive little boy. Don't do that. Perfect fucking parry. What if I was just simply superior? Please. There we go. Do the cool thing. You're so right. In things I don't want, I don't know anything. I just say I have no idea. Hell yeah. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with not knowing. That's probably the bravest thing anyone could say. I don't know. I simply don't know enough. Because too many motherfuckers are too confident to just make up some shit on the spot. Well, maybe it's like this, you know? They don't know anything. They don't know, dude. They'll just say some shit to sound smart, you know? I mean, theories are always fun and interesting, you know? Maybe you are right. What if you guess right, you know? But, like, fuck, man. If you don't know, motherfucker, just say you don't know. There's no shame in not knowing. Ignorance is my favorite excuse. It gets me out of a lot of trouble. Oh, sorry, I just didn't know, you know? Ignorance is a fucking shield you can parade. Even if you did know, you can just say you didn't sometimes. And get out of, like, shit that really put you in a sling. Of course, you gotta take some liberties, but... Hell yeah, dude. Fairy. I don't need a fairy right now. What's mine at? I'm 27 with a little bit of a ways to go still. I could try jogging through the woods. Maybe there's some strong enemies out there. Dude, they fucking ate her. Give him hell, Bucket. Oh my god, dude. Alright, get me out of here. Bad things are happening to me. Alright, give me a fairy? What the fuck? Dude, that was loud. Alright, give me an axe. I just realized I had super low health. Oh my god, I fucking girded. Girded my good boy juice. Scared the fuck out of me. I inked. I was like that little pink, like, squid from Finding Nemo. Hell yeah, that was good. Fairy's not 19 anymore, now she's 21. You love to see it. Ooh, I just got a really nasty chill down my back. Whoa. Wogue. I always love this axe. Great axes in general are super fun, usually. Let's save our game real quick. I've honestly just gotten the sudden rush, the absolute urge to give that fight another try. Oh shit, I got a steal. Yeah, where the fuck did this come from? A fucking Morgenstern. That's what's up, man. Now I need a Bulova. Now I need a Gano. Now I need a Wild Memory. Let's kill one zombie. Cool. Alright. Give me a Gano. Give me a Bulova. A Bardish. Nice. What's this? Sure. Chris Naga. Yeah, I don't remember really liking that much. And Bardish is actually worse, too. Hey, we got it for the collection, I guess. Alright, let's trade our fairies in real quick. I want to give that Isaac fight a real try. I know I'm not level 30 yet, but what if? You know, what if? You don't know. We got more healing items. We got fucking hamburgs. Here, we'll put the food up top. We'll eat the food first. Get Bucket out. I like this guy. Alright. You can have the fairies. Nope. I fucky wuckied all over myself. Oopie. Give me Romeo. Alright, you got hip pressed. Good. You're gonna guard for a minute. Welcome back to Cordova Town! Fuck yeah. Fucking Spectre. You know what? Hey man, what if I don't want to fight you? What if we just walk by each other? Alright, let's save our game right here. We did really good with that first or second attempt. I think. I don't know. I don't know what I think. I don't think anything. I have no thoughts. I'm a very ignorant man. I only have curiosities. Fuck. That hurted. Alright, well, hey. That's why we got the lady. Oh, shit! Damn. Yeah, I totally killed her, though. That was my bad. Just have fun, man. Ah. You know what? Hey, if you think you can do that fight, man, go for it. Power to you. Dude, you really are kicking ass. Damn. That was good stuff. I respect the hell out of that. Go get him. Oh my god, that hurt. What the fuck? Ooh. Damn. Crazy mode is crazy. That's what I'm saying, man. Welcome to the stream. I'll read your stuff in a second. This is the best I've done. Shut the fuck up. Here. We'll do metal glove and boiling ring, I guess. Ooh. Damn, I can't even get close. Time to perfect guard heal everyone. Nah. I mean, I'll try, but that's not why we're here. Ooh. Fuck that, dude. Definitely easier said than done. Oh, yeah, dude. I figured. Sorry. I probably would have laughed at that if my balls weren't in my throat right now. Ugh. Ooh! Okay. Now we have to get it right. No! Fuck. Fuck! God! Sorry. I'm sorry. God, that was so fucking good! Oh my god, dude! I broke the yellow health bar! Oh my god! I can do this. I think I can do this. But I need a fairy. Just one. How are you doing, Fepple? I think that's how you say your name. F-E-P-L. Fepple. Fepple 31. Hell yeah. Doing fine, just watching the stream. Hell yeah, man. If you're not in the mood to chat, you just want to watch, hell yeah. What bird did you evolve into? I don't really play with the bird much. I was on my way to making it a dragon. I think I did the red one last time. I think I wanted the blue one this time. Yeah, I was definitely making my way that way. Uh, I I got long glide. I got the important part. Um, I'm thinking I might do the ice one because I kind of I like the fire one. The fire one, the dragon, really opened my mind to really liking the bird a lot more. I used to like out of all the familiars, I wasn't super crazy about the bird, but that one, pretty fucking cool. We're gonna put clay in there, and we're gonna take out tulip. Oh man, I will say it seemed like brass knuckles was the way to go for a little bit there, so we're just gonna keep going with that. Which one do you like? You gotta have a favorite, right? The Phoenix is dope as well. I was just about to say that. I really like the Phoenix. The Phoenix is super cool. It's weird, that's the joke creature. I think a better joke would have been a chicken. But whatever, whatever. Yeah, I like the Phoenix a lot. It's really cool. Although my Phoenixes are always a little underdeveloped. Just don't really seem like any of the birds kick ass like the way I want them to. Although the Fire Dragon really did help out a lot. Is it called like the Crimson? Yeah, that guy's cool as fuck. I took him to the tower once and he blew my mind. I was talking so much mad shit and he opened my perspective. Yeah, I fully agree. I fully agree. If it had long glide, oh my god, dude. It'd be perfect. Hey, that's alright. You got the stun off, at least. Take one high potion. Innocent Devils definitely need moves that make them invulnerable on Crazy. I was trying to take advantage of the bone shot that the Knights did. And yeah, they were invincible. But the problem was they kept juggling Homeboy. I had that problem in Trevor's fight, and I'm having a problem here. So I don't really use it as much anymore. I've been trying to just, like, focus on the more damage abilities, I guess. Why are you pumping iron? Scream. Oh, man. I am not playing the way I want to right now. I'll admit, this doesn't look like a winning run. Ah, fuck it. Okay, okay. Oh, you did stun! Oh, you glorious bitch! Enjoy free will. Okay. We're just gonna down a couple potions. Let's stay cool. Oh my god, he saved me again. He is a hero. I love Death Knight. I love him so much. I know he just died, but like, he might be my favorite one. Woo! Oh, perfect fucking parry! Corpse's favorite too. Hell yeah, man. We have so much in common. We should, like, form a triad or something. Dude, I fully agree. I will say objectively the strongest one is the eye tie with level 2 hip press. Because apparently that move scales off of magic. It's the cheapest and most powerful move in the game, and it stuns. fuck that, though. I want the dude with the max attack power and the best fucking combo string. You'll never see a tag team partner like that guy. Hey, that's why we had a death doll. Aw, oh, you fucking fairy! I'm going back there. I can do this. I can actually do this. Alright. Invincible Vase is OP. Dude! I forgot about that. Is that what I got? Yeah! I forgot about that. Huh. I mean, I'm so close to doing it without, though. I might as well do it without. Time to farm it a bit? Tell you what, we'll give it 3 more tries. If I can't do it, we definitely will. But, like, you saw that shit? I'm so close. I don't think I need it. I just need to throw a couple really good attempts at this. I need to just drop my balls and just relax. Not panic. Don't tense up. We gotta beat this fiery ginger. Ow. Oh, dude, that sucks. That might as well be a reset. Mama didn't raise a quitter. Yeah. Not my greatest attempt. Dude, my phone is making way too many fucking noises right now. Man, alright. Alright, that one don't count. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Whatever I had, it's slipping away. I gotta wrangle it back in. It doesn't help that I keep taking month-long breaks, too. Alright. No, we're all set. We just need to walk in there. That's our deal. Isaac! Oh my god. Already stunned. That's what I like to see. Perfect parry. Alright. It might be a little too much distance, but that's alright. That's alright. We got a good start. Don't do that. Fucking way out of left field. Did you really get caught in that shit? wild. I have no words. Damn, I really thought I got out of that, but that's alright. Phoenix also has an exploded self move that famously destroys Isaac's demon in one shot. Famously What? I didn't know that! That's fucking awesome! Ooh, ooh. Damn. That would be a lot of effort to make a Phoenix. I mean, I'll definitely do it if I need it. I don't know, though. I just feel like we're so close to getting this shit. I mean, I almost got him halfway on that yellow bar. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I think I can do this. Damn, that sucks. Sometimes they just have really bad placement. Damn. Mm. Alright, alright. We'll take a break from this. We'll make a Phoenix, because I'm curious. I'm going to make one anyways, because I like Phoenixes. But I'm also really curious about that. I love that about older games. There's always a trick to a fight. Well, yeah, you're right. It usually doesn't work on bosses. I never usually do it. But the demon's not a boss. Yeah, I was about to say that too. Which is great. I think that's absolutely worth the trade. I feel like a Phoenix wouldn't take too long to make either. So yeah, we'll get Invincible Vase, and then we'll get the other one too. Do you have a Devil Shard already? I don't know, but I probably do. I don't play with the bird a lot, so I feel like I'd have at least one. If I don't, that'll have to be a next time thing, because, well, I could always grind my bird out. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, I do have one. Alright. I'll call you Flint. Like flint and steel, you know? Like fire. Alright, alright. Let's, get rid of Lady and Bucket. We'll take Rose. We'll take Flint. Dude, I haven't even seen the tower yet. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I left it for later. I'm definitely not strong enough for that yet. I had to be level 50 when I did it on the normal playthrough. I couldn't just fucking do it. Brooch of Bonds. We are gonna start with, fairies up top, bird at the bottom. Let's start with, Flint here. Oh, dude. For real? I can use Knuckles? I don't have to use Shield? Okay. We'll start with Axe and go to Knuckles. I'll start an RPG session soon. I chose Flint as the name for my Barbarian Dwarf. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man, I'm running a elemental D&D thing. Oh man. You know what? If you want to hear about that, I can show you. It's a custom system I've been working on. It's based off of 3rd edition because that's what I grew up on. That's what I love. I love 3rd edition. I love 3E so much. But, I'm going to put on the clown shirt too just for the chance of more food. Dude, I put a bunch of my old D&D characters in that just, you know, as NPCs to do shit. That's been fun. Let's see. I really liked, if we're just talking about names, I really liked Chavez. I did Chavez as a, what the fuck? Not that much into RPG, but when people call, you accept. Hey, that's what's up, man. I know a few people that are like that aren't super crazy about it. You know, they're not the biggest Jimi Hendrix fan of it, but, like, it's still super fun for everyone. You know, everybody has a good time, and no one's bored. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Tony. There's one NPC I made. I've never actually played as him before, but he's a paladin named Thaddeus Hawk. Now that's a fucking name. Alright. You didn't see it, but my fucking cat just crawled back into my arms again. Hello, Tony. right now, I always do custom things. I only homebrew. I don't really like telling other people's stories, you know. I like to come up with my own and let the players build off of it. Sometimes, as a dungeon master, your players will do all the work for you. You know, they give you a good backstory, some fun names, a character, you know, a gimmick, a goal. I mean, they'll give you basically everything to write a story. All you have to do is drive that shit. It's great, man. It don't take much at all to tell a good story. It's really fun. The elemental system. I don't know if I talked about it much on stream, but I made it as a stroke of inspiration. I didn't have a game in mind at all. I just fucking did it. I just started writing for like a month, off and on, just adding more and more to it. It's a lot like, if you're a total fucking weeb, it's a lot like Genshin Impact. And if you're normal, it's a lot like Avatar The Last Airbender. That shit's super fun. Basically, you get to pick a color on the rainbow, and that's your element, right? You got lightning, wind, fire, water, ice. You don't think I currently got the abilities for being a good game master, but one day. I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth. I bet you'd kick ass. I bet you'd be the best fucking player and the best DM. All you need is a stroke of inspiration. I'm just kind of yapping about my work. Which I am quite proud of. And everybody loves it. At least that's what they keep telling me. I don't know if they do or not. Sometimes I have my doubts. But they keep showing up and they keep giggling, so I'm assuming they're having a great time. I've always preferred more the RP in the story as opposed to, like, really anything else. But, I love combat, too. As for, what I did, though, you basically pick a color and a birthright. And at level 5, you know, you get to do some really cool shit with your element. Otherwise, you can do simple things. And if it's supposed to encourage team play, right? Because if you get multiple people together throwing their elements around, and the two flavors mix, they can react. It's great. It's so good. It's fun. It really is really fun. It's balanced in the way that if you have a soul, you can use this. So everybody's got it everywhere. The damage numbers do get kind of crazy sometimes. But as long as anyone and everyone can do it, it's fair, right? Now, there's a few people that can't do it, but that's just because they don't have souls, or they're not wise enough to know how to use it, because it's like a muscle that you work. I took a lot of inspiration from Soul Calibur. I have a couple other inspirations too, but I can't think of them right now because it's been so long since I started writing. It's really turning more into its own thing at this point. But you can still see the Soul Calibur if you look hard enough. It's not that hard to find. It's very fun. This next game, they're going to be put to the test. They are in this college right now, studying and developing skills and whatever. But they're about to do their, like, first part of their final exam. If you're interested about that, I'll see you in 2 weeks. And if not, well, I mean, I hope I still see you around, but probably won't be in 2 weeks. Oh, man, but it's been great. What is it, Tony? Are they here for you? Whoa, Wogue. Holy fucking Tony boy. My beast just readjusted. Are you comfortable now? Tony. Fucking love my creature. They've done a few dungeons. I don't know if you call them dungeons. They went through a swamp that was like a town that's been abandoned. They solved a bit of a riddle there. That was fun. They went to a mesa town, and in it was a mine full of bandits, and they did a really cool stealth mission. That was awesome. Oh man, there was one like kind of goofy boss fight. Inspiration for that was I don't know if you're an Insane Clown Posse fan, but their song Bazooka Joey, the entire event was just Bazooka Joey. That was hilarious, dude. So they started out investigating an arbalist wizard that went insane and just started blowing up a village or whatever, this town that was really close to the academy they were studying at. They learned that his father was at the old war, and he wasn't actually a wizard, but rather using a handheld, like, cannon. And then it just kept going on and on to the point where, and this is where it gets good. They learned that this dude used to run a bookstore, and he embarrassed himself trying to talk to one of the cute bookworm girls, you know? So, some really cute nerdy girl. He really, really embarrassed himself there. Made an absolute ass. And then one day someone came in with this skin Bible, right? And he didn't want it at first, but the dude insisted. Forced him to take it. And he tried to find some spells in there to, like, charm this girl. And instead, he corrupted his mind and went insane. And, well, he took on an alias, some sort of, like, supervillain named Antlord Hugo. And he just started summoning Formians. If you don't know what a Formian is, let me know. I'll throw a picture of him up real quick. Super funny little creatures, though. Oh, man. Yeah, so this Hugo guy, he starts summoning Formians, kidnaps this girl, and takes her away. And anyone who tries to stop him, he blows them the fuck up with a cannon. And nobody has context for this, not until they meet him. They finally find him at this, like, frozen lake across this clearing, right? And you hear him surrounded by ants giggling, and he goes, "We meet again! But this time, it's the first time!" And then he just starts throwing ants at them, dude. It was awesome. Oh my god. It was like 3.5 hours of combat against ants. It took so long to get everyone together. I was like worried that the novelty wasn't even good anymore and that the joke would have been like dry. But everybody wanted to fight these ants. They were eager for it. And when we finally did it, it took like a month or two to get them going. Oh my god, it was worth it, man. It was so good. Dude. the rogue, he just started talking bullshit at him. Started calling himself Mountain Destroyer. And somehow he believed that he was going to destroy the mountain they were standing on. He was scared of him. Some shit-ass rogue. So he ran away. Left the girl and his aunts there. And, well, they let him go because they were really curious to see what would happen if they just went about his own business. It was so good, dude. So, I don't want you to tell anyone, but I'm thinking about him making a return, and he's gonna be Bee Queen Hugo. He's gonna start summoning giant wasps. And it's gonna be the same fucking thing, but instead of ants, it's gonna be hornets and wasps. I think I might do a bug every time. I don't know. Oh man, it's a good time. Nobody's ever bored. Guy archives all my stuff. If you're curious about any of it, you can find it on YouTube super easy. I think the link is in my Twitch bio, but if you want me to drop the playlist in chat, it would be no issue at all for me. Main objective, have fun. Good God, I hope so. I really tried for that, man. You're completely right. That's always been the goal. That's always been the goal. My story is secondary. Fortunately for me, my party loves my NPCs, so they're always eager to do the story. Oh, yeah. I'm fortunate enough to have the party that I have, you know, because they love shenanigans, and they also love whatever story I give them. You know, anything I give them, they'll eat up. They love it. They love it so much. Some masters like to say stuff like, keep it serious and stuff. But most fun adventures are the ones there's, like, a nice joke every once in a while. And I get that, too, you know? When it's serious, it's time to keep it serious. And when it's funny, you know, have fun for sure, right? That's what really matters. But, like, I think as long as you're not acting out of character, whatever you do is always welcome and great, right? You can be a little goofy and a little stupid sometimes, as long as, you know, you're not breaking character. And yeah, it's also nice to keep the balance too. But you can actually be a shitter 24/7 in the game, as long as you're not pulling the spotlight from what really matters. And, you know, it makes sense what you're doing. I would hate for our paladin to walk up there, meet the mayor, and start petting his beard because it looks like a cat, you know? Because sometimes there's such a thing as too fucking stupid. But, like, sometimes it's always welcome. I'll admit, I wish my swamp was a little more serious, because that was supposed to be a horror experience. Although, it was really nice to see everyone smiling and giggling, and then, oops, somebody lost 4 points of strength, and they lose their fucking smiles real quick, like, holy shit. You meant health? Nah, strength. Oh! Okay! Oh my god. Every now and then they get comfortable and I get to do some fuck shit to them. You just gotta remind them that they're mortal, you know? They're not as durable as they think they are. But I've also learned, in my experience, the worst wounds are the ones they don't receive, right? Like, beating the fuck out of their favorite NPCs and clipping the wings of the people they love hurts them way more than whatever I could possibly do to them. They got this fucking barbarian. He's a Goliath barbarian named Ragnus. He's got 20 strength. Super cool dude. Everybody loves him, man. Very simple, straight to the point. He is what I think a barbarian would be like, you know? he's even a little tone deaf at times. Um, it's just that he's so diluted with culture, he can't help it. And, like, everybody loves this guy. One of the players is actually an opposing tribe to him. And they had a beautiful relationship of from going, like, hating each other to, well, now they think he's kind of cute. And they're willing to forego their tribal past and have, like, a family with him and shit, you know? Like, it's an enemies to lovers story, which is kind of weird. But they're doing it in a really fun way, so fuck it, man. Yeah, go chase the 8-foot tall tree. Hell yeah, man. Have fun. He's gonna split you in half. Right? They fucking love this guy. And then I took him to the swamp and drained 12 points of his strength and turned him into a fucking dude. He wasn't even cool anymore. He was a shriveled up dude. And, like, there were 2 people who was on the verge of tears, and the other 3 were, like, panicking, trying to make sure he stays alive. Oh, man. It's a scary life doing a thing of combat and having, like, 8 strength while you're raging. Yeah, dude, that shit's scary. Alright. There was once a moment where I was a mage, completely froze an enemy. It was like a giant kraken. I don't remember. The next 3 players rolled really low dice, missed the enemy. Then I said, Master, can I take an extra action? Not really. What do you want to do? I want to go to the edge of the ship and yell, the enemy's frozen. How the hell are you missing? And because it was fun, he allowed it. Hell yeah, dude. That's so funny. Hell yeah, dude. You love to see it. I gave my bard the Hollow Knight Dreamblade because I thought it was fun. And I had to rationalize how she's able to talk to doors. Yeah. If you're curious about the nitty-gritty of that, there is an explanation for why. But there's like a running gag of like, oh man, the door's shut. What if you ask politely? And she nat 20'd on it, and it opened up. She tickled the door. You want to open for me, don't you, baby? And it fucking cracks open. It's too good. Oh my god. But I basically gave her the Hollow Knight Dreamblade, and she started, like, dreamblading people and seeing their, like, story and seeing their souls and shit, and it's been really cool. Those are the fun moments that stick. Yeah, they are, dude. They're great. They're money. It's awesome. I do it every time. I got both of my things here. I think... You got 45. You are halfway there. What if we took you to Cordova and started beating the hell out of zombies? Zombies feed better. Oh, man. What's important is that my players are never bored. They always got something to do, and they're always having fun. And if they don't know what to do, I usually feed them well. Some of those fuckers are hard to crack, too. Did not mean to go through there, but hey, we get 2 more. Did they get the fly chests on this area? Did I do it? I did one of them. I don't know if I did them all. I know there's one to my right, and that's where I got the extra large potion. Yeah, I got that one over there. I think I got the other one too. I think I did. I am thinking about going to Cordova though, because the enemies give more experience over that way, and they give more crystal too. Homeboy's learned everything, so I'm not worried about missing moves. The other one's closer to the boss, near the chickens. Oh yeah, I know the spot. Ah, fuck it, sure, we'll look. We'll look. How far is that, actually? Oh, that's kind of a jog. I don't know if I really want to do that. Makes sense, going to Cordova makes things quicker. Yeah, quite far. I'll do it later. It's not going anywhere. I'm also pretty sure I did get it, but I just don't remember because it's been like 6 fucking months or whatever. I don't remember when the last time I done this is. This used to be my placeholder game whenever I didn't throw dice. But, I mean, I guess it still is. Dude, it's gonna take the backseat again, too. The Long Dark just got a fucking update for Chapter 5, man. Chapter 5's out! So I gotta start playing through that again. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, I'm hyped. Ow. That's pretty much required monk ass. I didn't mean to read that last part out loud. I'm tired. I'm tired. You got the extra ID on the aqueduct? Yeah, I got the extra ID. I should be at 4 right now. Because you get 3 familiars, and then the 1 is extra. I would have loved to have 1 more, but I gotta climb the tower for that. The tower does give an extra 1. Motherfucker, I looked away. God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, you're right, it is a ring accessory. My bad. Man, that is quite unfortunate. That is awful. We gotta redo that whole bird again. I looked away. I looked away 1 time. It cost me everything. Alright, here, we're just gonna save on the walk because I respect your time. Magic ticket. And you know what? We'll do something different. We'll work on the fairies. Alright. Take lady, take bucket. Give me rose. And, we want flint. Flint. Hell yeah. Just beat the tower while you get the bird going. just beat the tower, he says. Just fucking beat the tower. Come on, dipshit. Just go to the tower and beat it real quick. Just super quick. It won't take any time at all. You had a whole stream dedicated to beating it on the normal difficulty. It'll be just as easy. Just real quick. You got Decipher recently. So we'll do Rose, and we'll let you catch up. It'll just take 2 seconds. It'll take 2 seconds and your entire fucking sanity. The first half is better. More zombies and less knights. Yeah, I should have just ran past those knights, honestly. The first half is better. That's where I went last time. I fucked around with the knights because I was greedy for the XP. I should have healed up is what I should have done. But that's a lot of shouldas, you know? I mean, 6,000 people in Yemen still died. So, we gotta start thinking more tactically here. Currently not getting XP, right? Well, I wasn't then. I might be now. Yeah, here, we'll put that on. There we go. Now I'm not. I definitely wasn't then, but I can't prove that because I'm dead. I think it'd be better to level up both of them at the same time, Hector and IDs. I suppose I could. I'm level 27. I'm not terrible, but yeah, I suppose I could. It's harmless. Someone's blowing up my left ear with Discord noises. That's a funny thought, actually. I thought I closed Discord. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. That's very rude. What are they saying? Oh, Rozzy. No. And what's the other one? Someone bedeeped me like fucking twice. What do you mean? Whatever. I don't care. We are closing Discord right now. There we go. Alright. I'm really sorry about that. You're not going to hear it anymore. I think I'm also wearing the clown shirt. Oh, I'm not. I was. We'll throw that bitch back on. I like cheeseburgers. I'm all turned around. There it is. I think it's criminal that these zombies have super armor. There it is. Dude, they got like the perfect defense ever. And it's all natural too. Mm. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I forgot to ask. Are you a big Castlevania fan? Have you played the other games? Are you a big fan of the anime? Oh! Oh, no! Big Castlevania fan, but I didn't play as many of the games as I would like to. I got a bunch of them, mostly on the handhelds. But this one might be my favorite of the franchise. I played the one on the 360 that was a lot more like Devil May Cry. That one was pretty cool. I don't really think I could call it Castlevania, though. It's more just like fantasy, just generalized dark fantasy. Um, Everybody likes Symphony of the Night. I feel like I can't talk about that without saying the same shit everybody else does. It's a good game, though, you know? No harm done. Um, the series, I still gotta watch the last season of the Trevor one. Still gotta watch the whole Richter one. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Symphony of the Night is my favorite one. It's a good one! It's a good one. I got that shit on my phone. It's good. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a really good cheeseburger, you know? Like, you can't complain about it at all. It's everything you wanted. Exactly how you want it, you know? There's nothing more you could add to it. It can't get better. It's good. It's good, you know? Yeah, it's decent. I like it a lot. I also really like deep diving into the lore. What the fuck? I had this conundrum last time. I forgot what it's called. There's one Castlevania game that came before this one. Oh, God. I think it was like called Requiem of Sorrow or some shit. I don't know. I can check. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold up. Hold up. Whoopies. Where the fuck are my games? What? There they are. Lament of Innocence. Whatever. All the titles are kind of samey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Lament of Innocence is really cool. Even as an easy game, it's really fun. It is fun. Dude, yeah, there's nothing wrong with Symphony of the Night. It's a really good game. And it broke that arcade style that it had and made it a little more, you know, in-depth. It's crazy. They just did what Metroid did. And it worked. Because it had so much heart put into it. Every little animation, every little Easter egg, everything in it just made it have so much personality that people just didn't even see it as a fucking Metroid clone. It was just a good game. Sometimes people will just make the comparison. Oh, it's like this, but this, you know? That's a really lazy way to describe things. I do that, but I've learned to take what you know and try to use that as a reference. I think what's really fascinating is taking those older, like, PS1 games and opening up the game itself and just showing off the differences between regions. I think the most fascinating one of all them is Jersey Devil. Metroid with RPG elements and the vibes of Castlevania. Yeah, dude. It's great. You got a whole inventory system and different gear you can swap out. You level up, you get familiars, you know? Other than that, it's just like Metroid. You know, you got areas that are like, you know, themed and whatever. You got bosses and shit. Every room tells a story in some way. You know, it's cool as fuck. It's a really good game. Absolutely. And I'll admit, this game is missing that novelty of every room telling a story. But there is some of that still here. I was yucking about it at one point a few months ago on a stream of this. I was actually looking at the maps, right? So check this shit out. Cordova Town, the north end is up here. That little unfinished road is the Isaac fight. But if you get to right here on that little bend, right before basement 1, you'll see off in that, like, view, there's like a weird looking castle forward, beyond, right? And look at it on the top left corner map. That area, Cordova's been highlighted. Now check this shit out, right? Let's go back to the abandoned castle, right there. Just a little bit above Cordova. You can see it. You can actually see the fucking castle above Cordova. I'll show that off next time I go up that way if you're still hanging around. Actually, I might level up the ferry faster if I did start making that way now. I don't mind. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. We'll take a little field trip because I want to yuck about that again. That was so fun. Its continuity is amazing, man. They keep things consistent where it matters. They wanted you to see the first castle from the town. It's just really cool. Oh man, I love this game so much. Also, Forest of Jikramut is probably really close to the Garibaldi Temple, right? Yeah. It's really hard to see that, though. So check this out. This is Cordova. And the forest would be to the west. So we go to the forest. We keep our compass facing north, right? The forest takes up a large chunk of that map, too. And if you go further to the left, to the west, you'll find yourself at the aqueducts. And taking that straight north will take you right here to the Baljet Mountains. Right? So, no, it's actually not very close at all. The Garibaldi Temple is way a ways from it. It's separated by a whole mountain. Well, it's a little bit farther, but hold on. Let's think about this here. So, the tower's right there, right? And the forest is right fucking there. Damn. I think the tower is, like, about here-ish, right? I didn't fully explore the place because I didn't need to. That'd be fun, though. I suppose I could. But, yeah. That long glide doing work. Shut the hell up. Oh, man. I got it because I needed it. I'll use it when I'm ready. Man, I don't know why, but I remember them locking the temple out when you complete the first, or the tower, locking the first tower out when you climb that bitch. You get your, like, third accessory slot. I don't know if that is the case, though, or not. I forget. Dude, I fucking hate these guys. Taking a while to learn her move. She doesn't even have Decipher yet, dude. I don't know what her problem is, man. Oh shit, she does have Decipher. Okay, okay. Man, what do I know? My bad. Oh, if that's the case, then she just learned it. Alright. I'm gonna switch to Tulip then. Get her caught up. That was the plan. Unless you already got it? Okay, well shit. Hey, we're gonna put the other one back on then. Oh hey, it's the next thing they're gonna learn. Jesus Christ. He's leaving a fucking snail trail of vomit. Yeah, fairies require infinite patience. Yoink. I want that shit. Fuck you, bitch. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hey, hey, let's take a second here. We don't want to make any mistakes. Let's just chill out for a second. Because this isn't that serious, right? We're just here for a good time. Thank you. Hey, the rebound's not bad. Alright, alright. Let's bring the other one out. Oh, man. That could have been silly. Could have been fucking stupid. Ooh, ow. Fucker. Hey, hey. Guys? Get me out of here. Fuck this place. Let's save room down the hall here. Let's just fucking take a squat real quick. Let's save our game. Let's save our game right now. Oh no, I just needed to sit down for a second, you know, rub one out, just taking the vibes. I'm just stressing out, you know. It's just nice to just fucking relax. What's your favorite weapon type? I'm assuming you played this one before. I really like axes, although I've become real partial to spears lately. You usually just use swords. Either the fast or the neutral types. Okay, okay. I like the great swords a lot. I just really like the good damage, and it's really good at getting the steal. Because I do a lot of stealing in this. I'm from Ohio. I do a lot of stealing all the time. Ooh, get fucking styled on. Ooh! Alright, alright. I'm gonna start working on that bird again. I like brass knuckles, but I want to get off them. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna work on that fairy a little more. Yeah. Hey, shit happens, man. Really, it does. Dude, their defense, it's perfect. There's nothing I can do against this. Alright, alright. Hey, level up. Hell yeah. Where are you at now, fairy? 27. I'm 28. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ooh. Alright, alright. Huh. I'm feeling a little under-equipped. Good work, fairy. Hell yeah. Hey, at least we saved. We lost one level up, whatever. What the fuck ever. It's not a big deal. I've crapped bigger losses. I'm gonna work on that bird. I'm fine. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. Fuck you. Yoink. Already level 13. You know what? I'm going to throw that Barucha Bonds on just for him. I'm level 28 right now. I'm vibing. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I got nothing but optimism for my bird. I should not have gotten that, but that's fucking awesome. Wait a second, I'm using the wrong weapon. Because you gotta start him out on blue first to get him up here, then you do yellow. Tricky, tricky. Jakarata saves the day again. Whatever, it'll be nice for him to have that yellow crystal for laters. Ah. Now this axe right here is a fucking zombie killer. It's got range and it throws rocks. That rock throw is like my favorite thing. Oh my god, what are they gonna really do? Like, let's think about this here. I feel like I've solved every single problem I've had with a 6-foot-long axe. Dude, it's stupid. I get away with so much when I use it. I love this thing. Shit makes me want to gurp my yum yum juice. I swear to God, man. It's fucking awesome. If I had an axe like this in real life, I'd start using bathrooms with the doors open, man. I would have so much confidence. No one would stop me. Maybe I'd start standing up when I take dumps. Like a fucking bison. Alright, I think it's time to crack open a cold fairy. Just me biting her head off like a bottle. Pulling the cork out and just fucking squeezing the fairy juice over my head. Oh no! It's a weirdo! I'll admit, I do wish fairies had more personality in this. The one in Symphony of the Night, she would actually, like, cry if he died. She'd panic if he ran out of, like, potions and whatever. She'd sing to you if you fell asleep. I mean, she's fucking awesome. Oh well. At least they cure poison and break stone. Well, mine don't break stone, but they break curses, so that's cool. Do I have you turned off or something? No, I don't. Where the fuck are my shards? He's level 20 and he's still like his first evolution. That's too good. Man, I thought this place would be way faster too. No, dude, the zombies give 2 and 3, so I thought, you know, but bitch, I thought, you know? We need more enemies, and weak enemies if possible. Yeah, the mountains were really good for that, but I grind there so often, I needed a change of environment. I'm not too worried about them being weak anymore. The axe keeps up with them, you know? If they're too dangerous, I can rock throw and just keep my distance. Look at that. I'm hitting that fucker from all the way over here, and it hits for 104. I just need to avoid the knights and the gentlemen, and we should be cool. I also really wish the ghouls would be knocked back. It doesn't really seem like they give a fuck, you know? They seem unbothered, perhaps. Well, it seems like bitching worked. I'm starting to get crystals again. Go ahead, fly into a wall. Hide inside the structures. You gotta come out at some point. You know what? I don't know if a lot of people would say this, but I fucking love the Visagos. Hell yeah. Time to crack open another fairy. I'm getting thirsty. Cracking open a brewski with the boys. Ain't nothing like an ice cold fiery. Me shaking her up like a soda and dumping her all over my head. Your perfect defense is no match for my perfect ranged attack. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm too far. You can't reach me. You're not even in the room yet. I'm still hitting you. Oh, man. This is way better than trying to punch him. You know, I think I might have too much luck for this. Ooh, perfect parry. Where are you going, Hector? Come on, Holmes. Oh shit, it's happening! Here it is! This is the thing we were waiting for! Everybody, take your pants off! Hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday. Let's do spear. You like spear, right? Oh, little buddy, he loves spear. He's a pizza slut for spear. Oh, dude, we already got 2 on Knuckle, though. Yeah, we want to do Knuckle. Sorry, buddy. Knuckle's good for you. Alright, I suppose we can go this way. Fuck it. Make him throw bombs. He can't do that yet. Speed it up. He can't do that yet. Bitch. Oh, makes sense. No harm done. No harm done. It's all good. I'm sure we're close. Hey, there you go. Alright. Go play. Easy clap. Hell yeah. Get him, cheese. He pooped out a little serum. He loves me. It's like an actual crow. He'll just bring you fucking weird trinkets and shit. Because he likes you. Especially if the enemy's large. Well, I know where a few large enemies are if we want to go that way. But I think he's not ready yet. Yeah, if they get too annoying, that'll be a nice thing to have. Oh, dude, that is so nice, actually. Holy fuck. I've been sleeping on carpet bombs, I'm not gonna lie. I've always thought they were kind of lame, but... Damn. What do I know? Dude, homeboy here, he fucking loves the bird. The bird's his favorite. I've been disrespecting the bird for a very long time, and now I'm starting to understand why people like the bird. I get it. I see it now. The vision is clear to me. Like a rainbow after the rain. I can see it. Ooh, that almost sucked. That would have killed me. Where's my fucking bird at? Come on, dude. Ramen! Alright, I'm gonna put on the luck fit again because I want more ramen. Hey, I'm not gonna fuck with the fairies too much. I think we got a lot of good power behind us right now. At level 27, we almost had him. I think if we can cheese out the demon, I think the three, honestly, I think I can do it with just 2 corpses and a fairy after that. I think that's the goal then. I'm gonna make a phoenix, and once I make him, we'll try that Isaac fight again. Because that demon puts on a lot of pressure that's unnecessary. I can dance around Isaac all day. So I never killed that guy before. Does he stay dead, or does Isaac summon him back after a while? How's that work? It stays dead as far as I know. Hell yeah. I wasn't sure if Isaac just dumped Vril all over his spiky cone nipples and the fucking demon, like, regurgitates out of his ass or some weird shit, you know? Because I've never killed it before. I didn't know you could. Hell yeah. Dude, if that Phoenix thing fucking works, oh man, you would have saved the momentum of this playthrough. I'm a little bit worried about the Saint, but I feel like we'll be fine. The bird is so cunty, dude. I fucking love that. Just him just diving into someone. Where are we at? 33, we're almost halfway. Seems to have a very high defense, as most stuff does 1 damage to it. But the kamikaze bird doesn't seem to care. Yeah, it's supposed to be a one-shot in all lesser things. I guess that's lesser enough. So what's that skill called? I thought it was called like Big Bang. Or some weird shit, right? Or is it something else I'm thinking of? Yeah, it is Big Bang. Because, like, the first one, he does that, like, cool, like, dash around. He sets himself on fire. And then the other one is Big Bang, where he just starts charging up and then he pops. I remember the first time I did that, it felt very underwhelming, but it was kind of cool to watch. Hmm. Hell yeah, dude. I'm also excited for Phoenix. Phoenix is fun. I like that thing. No! Help! Yes! I fucking love you, bird! Where are we at? 51? I don't think anyone would be mad if I, went and got a Julia handy real quick. A little real quick Julia hand job. Just a small one. Just real quick. I don't think anyone would notice I'm gone. My, Julia, what soft hands you have. Wrong way. I mean, dare I even try? I mean, he's doing good work. If we take it bite by bite, I feel like we could do this. Hell yeah, dude. I love steel. Ugh. Where are we at? 53. Where are you at? 28. Dude, he's gonna outlevel me. Dude, I love the actual fighting game combos you can put in. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you and your puddle of piddle. Yeah, give him the business. I love that. Hey, nice! 69. Come on. Go ahead and deliver all that kindness. All my bird can do is love. Nice, yeah. Nice. Ah! Sorry. Hell yeah. Alright. This is where we got the bird. This is why we have the bird right here. Alright, well I guess it's nice that you got him. I remember those ghouls in the blue shirts dropping 3 instead of 2, but it seems like they're only dropping 2 right now. It seems like other drop rates seem unaffected, but I guess I don't really remember. Hell yeah, bird. Hell yeah. I have so much white steel. If I sold it, I'd probably be super fucking rich. $55. Oh, yeah, dude. Julia'd eat that up like candy. Ooh, we're almost there. Oh my god. Hey, I gotta ask, for monster unlocks and stuff and abilities, is it XP or is it just like kill count? Because I can't tell sometimes. It seems like it's either or. Usually for those steals, you can fuse 2 of them to make an armor. Makes more gold if you can craft the armor and sell it instead. It's kill count, definitely. Alright. Well, since we got all of our crystals, and Homeboy's level 29, I think we are cool to put on our boiling ring and get another Julia hand job. Julia, please, I'm so pent up. I've been eating pineapple and taking zinc supplements all fucking month. We'll keep some of it. I'll sell 40. There we go. And since I was just about to say that actually. Since we made such good progress, it'd probably be nice to save. I think since crystals don't matter anymore, I'm just gonna put on a fun weapon and we'll do a couple laps around the mountain here. We'll do the Claymore. I haven't played with that a whole lot recently. I miss it. Go for the second flying spot. Sure! I'm not doing anything. Sure. Let's take our new best friend for a walk. Dude, Wells must be fucking pissed seeing his son evolve beyond him with a higher level too. He's like, man, I'm not even a fucking dragon yet. You made him a phoenix? Fuck you. I was your first. I thought I was special. Alright, if I'm dealing with these guys, I might want something a little bit faster. We'll do a quarterstaff. Come on, fucker. We want French fries. Ah. You know what'd be really cool? Golden skeleton. Nah, golden skeleton would take way too long. Take way too long to force it to spawn and way too long to kill. Wouldn't be hard, just be time consuming, and I respect your time. I also have like a little bit more than an hour left for tonight, so. Dude, if I can end it with killing Isaac though, I'd call this a big win. Dude, the wizard might be my favorite familiar just to work on. Well, I can farm it for a bit, but if it appears, will I have time to beat it? Whoa. I think I will. I had a couple really good runs. I'm feeling optimistic. I don't know. I don't know about you, but I think I can do it. And if your exploit actually works, then it should be easy. Oh, you're talking about the golden bones? Yeah, no, I definitely don't have enough time to beat it. Would Big Bang work on it now that I think about it? Motherfucker. Oh, the chest doesn't have anything. I can open it. It doesn't have anything. Check this shit out. Yeah. It don't have anything. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. That's weird. Yeah. Alright, I should probably explain that actually. You weren't here for the start. Okay. Um, the hardest fight for me up until Isaac was the crazy armor fight. Let me... I had such a hard time fighting Homeboy that I ended up downloading some Game Shark files just so I could have parry. That's all I wanted, was the ability to parry him. So, there's actually skills that I don't know, but I have it, right? So, if I were to open up my inventory, I should have a stack of 99 perfect guard tutorials. I probably have a stack of 99 of everything. The double step, the quick step. Yeah. Here, I can show that. I think I had steal, but I didn't steal from him. I don't know if I had like an honor roll or what. But we're on PCSX2, the emulator. Where is it? Emulation. What the fuck? No, hold on. Tools. Where the fuck is it? Man, I don't remember where to find this. System. Here, we'll save state just real quick. I feel like this little peek behind the curtain is super fun. So we go to properties, right? Yeah, we got all the cheats, but the only ones I have turned on is all skills. I would have just turned on perfect parry, but they don't tell me which one that is. So I got all skills turned on. I could turn on all these and we could have a really zany experience. Oh, dude, we could put Trevor in crazy mode. That's another time. I'll consider it. So some of these do actually work against you, and some of them are really nice. You know, I got the whole list right here. Game sharking is a lot of fun. I don't know if you ever done it before. It's super fun though. I think the first game I ever game sharked was Soul Calibur 3. Unless it was Shadow the Hedgehog. Anyways, that's enough nerd shit and yapping. Back to business. Yeah, so if you see a tutorial around here, I probably just blew my nose with it and left it crumpled up on the side of the mountain. Other than that, everything's been very legit. I didn't have any modded weapons or infinite health or anything. Infinite death dolls, none of that. I didn't do any of that. I kept it legit. I just wanted to be able to parry crazy armor, because not getting your second roll sucks. And not being able to perfect parry sucks even more. It's a tough fight on crazy mode, dude. It's awful. If you could do that fight without perfect parrying, oh man, hats off to you, man. I don't know how they did it back then. But yeah, technically this is a cheated run. Go play. Firebird, hey, looking good. Oh shit, I did forget about this. Hey, good looking out, man. Maybe I did get it, but then, like, I died or something. I just wasn't fucked enough to come back or something. Absolutely worth the detour, though. Actually, we can check to see if I stole from Crazy Armor. I'm actually curious if I did. I did! I got the fucking Galtite! I remember, I was super pissed off it was Galtite, actually. I remember that now. Because you can get that from, like, Cyclopses or whatever. No, not Cyclopses. It was the other one. Whatever. You get it from the fat guys, though. gonna loop around and go back the way we came. There's a flight location near the cannon in the aqueduct. I don't know what it has. It has the Bruchibons. I remember that was a big deal. I had to get that. But, if you want, we can still make that trip. We'll probably have Big Bang. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make the trip, we can totally do it. I don't mind. Yeah, I know what you're talking about with the towers and that little boxed-in area. Yeah, dude. I think it's a little bit before the diver, but it's outside. I think I know what you're talking about. You gotta knock that tower over. It's a good spot. Do the cool thing. I'll admit, the Phoenix might actually be my favorite. If it had long glide, I'd use this thing a lot more. You know what? Just do whatever you want. I believe in you. Free will. Have fun. Go play. Am I doing it right? I guess there's only one way to do it. Huh. Huh. Well, I normally don't use save states because we go by honor rules here. But I'll use it for a black screen. That's fine. Normally wouldn't do that, but that was a little bit of bullshit. And I'll do it again if I have to. Alright. I think I'm just gonna take the fun ticket to Julia. Because I kind of don't want to walk all this way through fucking the shadow of the Valley of Death. No, it's not that dangerous. It's just kind of taxing and boring. Yeah, the game cheated on you first. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. No, this isn't it. This is not the Boner Cliff. Wait, where the fuck am I? This is the Boner Cliff. Alright, here. We'll do it 5 times. I just want to see if Homeboy's gonna happen. Ah, sure, I'll kill them. Sure. So this one's 4. And this one's 5. Alright. Well, hey, there's Firebird. We got Firebird back. Well, I guess it would make sense we save our game, right? I just want to see the golden boner, dude. No homo. There we go. In case it black screens again, we'll be ready. Alright, it's not happening. Not this time. I mean, if we do it enough, we can make it happen, but... You know we don't have... We can't kill him in an hour. He's too fucking durable. Two potions. And all of your tickets. Do I have anything? Not really. I'll give you my jet black. No, that's not worth anything. Alright. Innocent devils. You are gonna take my fairies. And I'm gonna take... Bucket and clay. Hell yeah. We're going straight to Isaac when we get this figured out. I got a memorial ticket set right outside his door. It's unnecessary, but I got that shit ready. I have that thing on me! Hell yeah. Firebird does make that kind of fun to fight. This is my favorite grind, because you get to experiment a little with it, and it's different every time. Oh, this will be a good source of steel, actually. Oh, right, the red ones give me rocks. That's right. Fuck, I forget this shit, man. I'm bad. I should give up. I should fucking unmake. Dude, it's crazy how cheap that Firebird move is. Oh, no, it's not cheap. He just heals on every kill. I had no idea. I don't get to play with the Phoenix too much. I never really fucked with the bird. I was too busy playing with the wizards and the fairies. That fucked up. Kinda, not really. Dude, ectoplasms are gnarly as hell. Damn. Nice. Ooh, I'm almost 30. Dirty 30. God, he's so cool. Please fucking hit him. There we go. See, he's cool. He's just a little dumb sometimes. Alright, here's the area you were talking about. Yeah, there was a chest over there. It had the brooch of bonds, I'm pretty sure. And I definitely yoinked that and the bag of cash that was down here somewhere. Yeah, there was like 200 silver down here. I don't know why, but I remember vaguely being super pissed off for some reason. Oh yeah, do the cool thing. Yeah! I remember first time coming through here, this place kind of sucked to explore. Shouldn't be too bad now. I'm in my dirty 30s. I gotta make sure to break these candles for potions. I wish I could bump the field of view out a little bit. That'd be fun. I'm gonna walk my happy ass all the way to the elevator. Hopefully I'll have Big Bang by then. Come on, give me your thing. Come on, come on. Damn it. I didn't expect him to stop it short. There we go. I'm not going to steal from every single one, but I'm definitely going to yoink it where I can. Dude, I can't wait. Our battle will be legendary. Which way was up again? Straight. Oh yeah, these guys suck. I remember this hallway. This was intellectual hell. Oh. I guess not this time. That's alright, I could use a break. Alright, this room sucks. Well, if you're desperate for ceremonial tools and you haven't found Cordova yet, this is the spot. Otherwise, you're going to be thumping the temple for a little bit. You know what would be really cool? Is if, like, the models for some of the attacks would change depending on what your creature looked like. Like, for Bone Shot, it'd be cool if they were, like, burning feathers instead. Or, like, for the Caltrops, they would be, like, I don't know, red eggs, I guess. I don't know what it would drop, but something cool. Something red, fiery, and thematic. Damn, you're durable. What the fuck? There it is! Oh, Isaac, your fucking days are numbered. I'm gonna fucking put his ass in the walls of Jericho. You don't even fucking know. I've been waiting for this moment all day. And hey, if this ends up being a dud, I don't even care, because I fucking love the Phoenix. I'm glad I had something to do other than Isaac. Alright, let's get our build together here. So, we're definitely gonna walk in there with our bird. We'll set him on Big Bane and defend. So I can get the steal. We are gonna put on Metal Glove, Barbarian Armor. Sorry. Cold Chill. Everything else is pretty cool, I guess. I don't care. And we got our 3 Titans in my pocket, ready to deliver kindness. Gonna give him some attention. Alright, check this shit out. Oh shit! That really works! Alright, alright. Get in there, big man. Ooh. I forgot to put my death doll on. Be embarrassing if I died now. I have every advantage. We'll wait for you to finish that. We'll get bucket out. A lot of bucket face sitting. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Damn! Alright. We won't use Knuckles. I'll tell you what, though. I'm still feeling really confident. I'm going to use Axe instead. I can attack him out of range and deal heavy damage. Hell yeah. And I guess I'll put on the wind ring since he does wind shit. Flint's still on. We'll go through the potions before we go through the food. Hell yeah. Dude, that's so fucking cool it works like that. What a neat fucking trick. See how many tries it takes now. Alright. Damn. Alright, alright. High potion, and I'm gonna get off Axe, because I actually can't catch him. We'll do Spear. I'm still wearing my clown shirt. fucking ate that man. Damn. I suppose it's a fair fight now. Ooh. Ooh! Full heal. Damn! Oh, damn. Oh. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna fuck him up! Dude, I've never been so close to anything in my fucking life. I can fucking taste it. Like blood in my mouth. Alright. So fucking close, dude. It's crazy. You can see it too. That's why you're giggling. Even without his beast, that guy is a tough fight. Because I still have to do it with just 3 familiars and myself. Alright. Give me bucket right now. Oh, yeah. I'm not worried. It's happening tonight. We're ending the stream beating Isaac, even if it takes us an extra hour. It shouldn't. You fucking whore! Sorry. Sorry. Why do I only have 3 potions? I don't need 2 more. I'm fine. I have enough. What a waste of a fucking Death Knight, honestly. That might have cost me. Hell yeah, dude. I fucking love this knight. I might as well put on wind. Fuck it. Give me a high potion. Dude, he's so fucking cool! No, you son of a bitch! Fucker! Damn it! If that first knight didn't kill himself, and if he didn't eat my death doll, that would have been it. That would have been it. Because I did such a good job, apart from those 2 silly little mistakes. I would have been fine. I would have been just fine. Alright, alright. Let's go out here. Let's get set up real quick. And then we'll save again. So you want to be on Big Bang and guard. Romeo. You want to be on guard. I'll put you on free will. Clay. You want to be on guard. You are on guard. And Bucket. Yeah, you just stay on guard. You just keep looking cute, buddy. Flint. And now for me. Alright. We're going Knuckles. Knuckles is working. Death Doll. Alright, let's go save, and then we'll do it again. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. This is it. Dude, I feel like Tony Hawk right now trying to do the 500. Everybody wants to see it happen. Everyone wants it to happen. We don't want to go home with nothing. We gotta see it happen. Dude, this Phoenix was worth the effort. Alright. We'll start with Romeo. Keep on guard. You can keep the death doll. Fuck! That hurts. That one hurts. That one doesn't feel very good. I was too damn close. Too damn close to die like that. That's fucked up. I've never seen his health that low before. Alright. This is the one. I'm gonna drink this potion upside down. You see that shit? I'm completely upside down. Absolutely chugging a high potion. Yeah, stay guarding. Yeah, we'll go ahead and slam another high potion. I don't like using those up like that, but we'll slam another one. Nice guard, Death Knight. Damn, he keeps taking my fucking death dolls. That is not where you want to be. This is why the Corpsey's my fucking favorite. This is why I have 2 of them. He's parrying so hard. Motherfucker! God, I keep letting that happen! I want to get a little more wasteful with my potions. Especially if I get to that yellow health bar. I got food, I got potions, I got 0 excuses to die. I got 2 whole-ass familiars, and I'm still allowing this to happen. I need to stop dicking around and really make a miracle happen. I need to pull glory out of my ass right now. Put Romeo in. You're gonna do some cool shit, but you had Bone Storm him. That's awesome. Damn. That's alright. That's why we have 2. Yeah. Damn. Took them both out. Alright, Bucket. Do something funny. back! Motherfucker! Oh! Okay, okay. I think I might be able to trade Bucket out for a fairy. Maybe. Buy 2 more potions and swap Bucket out for a fairy. Alright. This is it. I'm not worried at all. Oh, man. I don't understand how he got me there. That's fine. We'll do Romeo. Ooh. Hit me twice for 110. That's a high potion. Perfectly 200 health. Yeah. High potion. Ooh. Ooh, that fucking hurt. High potion, 2 little ones. We'll pull in Clay for a minute. Yes! Oh, fuck! Oh my god!
How gratifying. Your power is indeed returning, but it's still not enough.
Brother, stop!
Julia! Return, Abel! Brother? What an annoying interruption. Well, so be it. It's still too early to finish you anyway. Regain more of your power first. You'll need it all if you hope to kill me. You're not getting away!
No! Let him go!
So, I was taken in. You were in league with Isaac all along.
Think what you like, but I do wish for you to stop him, honestly.
Then why did you keep me from him?
Because it is too soon. You still lack the strength and spirit to defeat him.
I know that my strength is still growing. But what do you mean by my spirit?
You must understand this. My brother is in the venomous grip of Lord Dracula's curse. The desires of a single man mean nothing. The curse rules him.
Then go with Belmont or one of his vampire slayers. Someone you can be sure of.
No, Hector. You must be the one to defeat him. My brother has always respected you. Only you can free him from the curse. And also, if you are the one to slay him, only then could I live with him.
I understand.
Oh my god. Give me that tiny fucking wizard. I earned this. Oh, little buddy, it's been too long. Rise and shine. Little wood rod. What are we gonna call you? What do we got? Got some really extravagant names. Call you Barasmo. Hell yeah, dude. I fucking love this guy. Easily my favorite familiar. Man. Do I even dare march to the next save point? How far could that be? It could be in that hallway. It could be in the next level transition. Or maybe I already missed it. Fine, we'll just go back. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna do so much grinding with this guy. Holy shit. This is a really good spot to leave off at. Red-headed twink obliterated. Hell yeah, man. That's it. I'm done. I'm done tonight. We're all good here. I don't know when the next time I'll do this will be. I can't guarantee it'll be soon. With the Long Dark providing new content, I might be on that shit. Also, Salty's back next week. Maybe. Maybe. He might not be. He said he's figuring it out. So I don't know. I do work next week, so I can't do any extra streams. We're going to be on Friday with Minecraft, and Saturday with either this or the Long Dark. It'll depend entirely on how I feel from work. I'm thinking I might do a little Long Dark tomorrow. No promises. I want to see how I feel first. But if I do, I'll be live at the usual time. And if not, well, sorry I didn't tell you or do anything about it. Big thanks to everyone who stopped by, had faith, and stuck around till the end. Dude, that fight was pain. Damn, that fight hurt. It hurted so bad. But we're free now. Each and every one of us. We can go beyond Isaac now. I'm just excited to play with the little wizard, man. Fucking love that guy. He's cute as hell. Love that little wizard. Alrighty. Minecraft Friday, something Saturday. Could be anything. Could be this. Could be Silent Hill. Could be The Long Dark. No idea. You're gonna get something Saturday, and it's gonna be good. And then the weekend after that, we will be throwing dice. It'll be cool. It'll be great. Alright. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all preferably in the next life. God damn.